Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. I forget to start the thing. There's no crash. Go. Okay. Heck. Like so. Like so. And like so. And like so. Then check out. It is 15 minutes until server launch. I believe. Yes. I have no idea. Imulul Snika Wii. 114.9. Hundred downloads. I'm just gonna go with the big number. And then give it a quick spin. And of course, as is customary, turn on the thing I always forget to turn on. Specifically, the SimPro Manager. There we go. It finally decided to wake up. This is allegedly center. It is not even close to center. I just have to call it calibrate game later. Oh my god. The limiter is on. Oh dear. Really? Those are the curbs now? Imola just got sandier. Sausages are much flatter. So much more fun. Oh shit. Okay, so taking it flat out or with a lot of speed makes the car jump a little. How about you? Are you ready? I see you're signed up. Server goes live in a couple of 10 minutes or so. Remember to sign out then from the thing. The attendance thing, otherwise you will be penalized for saying yes I will be there and not being there. Yeah, but go click the button in on the bot just to get into the habit. Somewhat feel the setup. What the heck? There we go. It's let's see. Oh, lame. I knew something felt off. And also, I need to load this. Still got 7 minutes to work in the... I didn't mean to put it to balanced. I wanted to set it to mode 1. Oh yeah, and the DRS thing. Okay, it should be visible when it's visible now. Letting me... Oh, I forgot to turn on the DRS on the bracket server, okay. No worries, I'll just pretend to click it. Why is it not regenerating? What the shit is this setup? Hello!
How's it going?
I'm alive. How about you?
Half kind of tentatively looking forward to this race.
Yes.
Like my words, but I like my pace at the moment.
Oh, I have no pace. I'm
I haven't had
100%. winging this. DRS doesn't seem to register on the practice server.
Still not working?
No, I think he mentioned that it would be working on the race server. He forgot to turn on DRS on the practice.
So I take it you're aware of the setup that you can get?
No. I am not. I'm just running some
Got a setup, or is it random? I would recommend try it. Try the Imola setup. It will probably help you feel a lot more at home with it. I noticed one of the guys earlier that was using the wrong gears for some of the corners. So.
Yeah, I just picked some random one which I was downloaded the most in Exchange. I'm just trying to wake up at the moment. That's it. If I can be cognitive by the time practice server comes online or race server comes online, then I've met my goal and I've got 40 seconds to achieve it. So I'm not very.
Oh, you've got 10 minutes. It's alright. So it is 40 seconds, yeah, because it's going to reset it.
It's gonna be a good.
We've got practice anyway, right?
Grab the setup when I hop servers.
I think this one isn't bad, but there's certain anomalies with it compared to what I'd like. So DOS just doesn't work at all then, it doesn't show up.
Yeah, not here on the auto looping practice server.
Maverick. Maverick. Maverick?
Hello.
Hello. DRS doesn't work.
Yeah, it won't until the server resets here in 1 minute. It should now.
Wow! Wow! That was a big wobble.
I actually have decent quality place. Do lots of people do practice without the lobby then?
It depends. I do know of some that practice offline, but a lot prefer to run practice on the lobby. But as long as you set it the same conditions, offline should be exactly the same.
Yeah, no, I just run it on my lobby, fuck it.
The CSP stuff. And also, for me, like, it stutters insane when I drive locally. I'm kinda...
The thing that I have noticed, if I do offline, I posted a video the other day. If I do, or online, sorry, if I do a replay, then it doesn't have the engine.
Oh, yeah, that's
which does make it a bit funny.
Yeah, it does the same for me. It says like on the second lap you get like a killed engine message, and then you only get the hum from the electrics.
It was great. I was trying to get my fastest lap. That's the one I posted, and it's like there's just no engine. You just hear it periodically through the corners. It just goes. So you come out the corner and there's like wind noise and just a bit of...
Yeah. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Yeah, no worries. What a day, what a time, what a place.
Okay, I'm guessing server is up.
Yeah, it only takes a few seconds, luckily.
Round 5, Imola. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so if you go into the setups though, there's FN Imola, and then there's also Imola. If you click Imola, there should be a...
Let's see. Oh. Set up. Exchange. Where are we talking now, on Discord or?
So many people signed out this week. Jeez.
Yeah, I didn't realize it would be that bad. Is it just because it's Imola? It's not that
I don't
bad in
know.
sim racing.
Yeah.
Last time I saw it was like 2.
Imola would have been popular.
Yeah.
And there was 11, 12 sign-ups before this morning. But then a whole pile have signed out. I know a couple of people that have said to me there that, I've had to sign out because I'm sick, or, I've got
like
studies tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just going to say,
it is
exam season, isn't it?
It is bang in the middle of exam season, so it might just be a bit of a temporary dip, and then we'll see everyone come back again in the following weeks. But still,
we've got the boomer sign up for the last few weeks at the moment.
Yeah.
Everyone going around like in 5 seconds.
It's the boomers.
Okay.
The boomers' chance to get some points, Old people get on and get racing. This is when we score points. Oh, jeez. All the kids are busy. Yes, we have the track to ourselves.
That hasn't shown up. Well, I suppose it's too quick for him these days. He used to do F1. That's where he started off.
Yeah, in the F1 game.
Yeah. No F1 anymore for him. Surprising.
Well, it's just such a trash game. I've just made the announcement that we won't be supporting F1 25.
Really?
And then, because I'm not giving EA any more fucking money. You don't deserve a penny. Because all they do is buy games and ruin them.
The YouTube reviews have been hilarious. Server quality shit, physics shit, everything's just shit.
Yep.
And yet it's better than 24.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people are saying, oh no, it's great, it's better than 24. That's like saying, oh, you should get a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. It's better than getting poked in the eye. Yeah, it's better than getting poked in 2 eyes. Yeah, exactly. Well, technically, yes, that is true. I'd still rather not get poked in the eye.
Yeah, okay. I think as a single player game, it's not bad. I think they have upgraded that.
Whereas
in years.
I'm over here saying, guys, come over and eat this wonderful cake that is the VRC Formula Alpha. You know, come and stop poking each other in the eye with sharp sticks. You know, you could eat cake instead. You know, this is great. It's only $5. It's great, you know, car drives great.
Well,
No, they'd all
it's not
rather...
$5. Have 60.
After set up
Yeah, but they have 60. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, and they're happy to give their 60 to EA, but not 5 to the guys who actually fucking coded the thing. What do I know? Well, I tell you what, a lot of it is, it's, you know, it's the complexity. You know, the Formula One crowd are admittedly
Dumb as bricks.
I didn't say it. Technically, I did not say that, but yes.
Yeah.
No, I mean, the people who had problems with the mod, yes. The people who didn't have a problem were tech savvy, knew how to get it up and running. And right now, it's so much easier now that we don't have real penalty installed. With this version of the car, you can literally make it arrive and drive. Because I keep making stable setups for people to just arrive and drive.
Well, Imola, as I say, it already has a setup in Macau, so you can drive from that. I've got a modified version of it, but it's what it is. Yeah. Biggest thing has been setting up force feedback. That is difficult. So, then it's good.
It's one of those things. We personally here have evolved past the need for the Formula One game, and I'm so thankful for it. And I think the future is bright for F1 mods, because see, once VRC get a hand on the mod pack for a sort of course of Evo, oh my fuck, what they're going to be able to do with it. I'm excited. That's going to be awesome. Like, imagine what they're going to be able to do with that mod pack.
It's going to be awesome, so.
Yeah, with new engines. You know, if this car is so good in Assetto Corsa, please, it's such an old game. Imagine what they're going to be able to do with you know, new engines and shit. Oh. E6 brake bias? Are you mad?
55.5 is better.
Okay, I'll try that. Driver targets many laps.
Oh, I'm a bastard.
You bastard. What have you done?
Oh, I'm trying to do a quali lap, but with DRS I'm not used to it yet.
Lol.
Yeah. So for the VRS setup, Strat 1, or VRC I should say, Strat 1 is quali, Strat 2 is high deploy, and Strat 3 is less deploy.
Cool, thank you.
Oh no, sorry, Strat 2 is less deploy. I thought I fixed that.
I'll probably have a bit of a play around with it anyway.
Yeah. I'm just trying to do a quali lap.
Yep.
I don't normally qualify, so it's going to scare the pants off everybody. If I did, I might not. DRS anti-deploy is so great though.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
Well, on your outlap, you can just leave it on Strat 1 and everything. All you do is the last corner, just click that back off again and it just fly.
But you can do that, or you can use engine mode 1 as well, which is recharge. And it will actually recharge your... it'll turn off all your deploy and I'll put it on max. Say again?
The engine modes only change when you drive through the pits.
Oh no, not those type.
No.
This type.
No,
There's
yeah,
two
not that
different
type.
types of engine mode.
Yeah. It's the engine mode that you can change, where you can go, it goes recharge quali, pre-start start, race minus minus, race minus. Those ones?
That's
Yeah,
just mode. Engine mode is something entirely different. That's the balance.
Yeah. Yes, that
am
one,
anal.
yes.
Very anal.
Only changes in the pits, yeah. No, you're right.
Sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I'm not trying to laugh.
It is
on
good to be
everyone.
precise with language.
Yeah. I just confuse easily, so
Yeah, no, all
I
good.
tend to obsess about words.
No, you're right. We gotta be precise with language.
Yes.
So we do.
Don't want to confuse the Norwegian. You obsess
Exactly.
easily.
You don't want to confuse the Irishman either, trust me. Just FYI, guys, I would practice doing some pit stops as well, because the pit line will be enforced. Oh, I've got fucking assists on. Stupid.
Oh no, you bastard.
You bastard, you.
Oh, that was terrible. Terrible luck.
What kind of time are you setting at the moment, though?
I think my quali lap in the practice lobby without DRS was a 115 flat. I just did a 116.
Okay, right, so there's still a bit more in it
Second off
then.
my own pace.
Yeah, okay.
I need to... T1 I've got to recalculate, because obviously with the DRS now you're coming in a lot hotter.
Yeah, of course,
Not
yeah.
pushing through the corners like I was yesterday.
Yeah.
Just gotta put race fuel in as well, but I've got to figure out how many laps. Is it 40 minutes for the race?
No, it's going to be exactly 31 laps.
31 laps, okay.
Yes. These are lapped races rather than timed races.
I need to remind me of how many laps after I do this quali lap, because it might be
That's-
close from my brain.
That's fine, no problem.
So when it's just gone off, if anyone can see, you want to be in 50th there. Opposite. Everyone seems to be trying to take it in 6th. That won't work very well. You just understeer and the car snaps, so...
Interesting.
A bit where Sonoda went off. Because you can't use some of the curbs and everything. And even when you can, they just kill you. I'd do a quali lap now if anybody's interested, but
Oh, this track feels good.
oh yeah, just don't go on the curb on the inside of a hairpin, or you will die.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be instant death, isn't it? Oh, no.
I haven't got enough quali.
As is that. And I've got damage. Wonderful. Back to pits. The pitch we must go.
Yay-yay-yay-oh.
One thing I do miss about the F1 games is that YouTuber championship stuff. Ah! Those days were great.
Oh, yeah. I suppose that was a while ago now, but...
Yeah! I think the time I was really watching it was the 2016 days, way back when. Loved all that stuff. X-Mat EG and all that.
Yep. We're putting dries on.
Yeah, that's right.
redeploy at the end of a lap.
Okay, 15.2, and that's quali pace, yeah?
15 flat, I'd still say.
Okay.
Kermit, I think, is doing race laps at the moment.
Okay.
18s were race time.
Alright, let's see where I stack up.
For a quali. But actually, I'll watch what you're doing and I'll give you a hint if you need anything.
Completely brake way too early in turn 1.
Yeah, you can slam a bit more than you are at the moment, but it's okay. Build it up first. 2 gears. See what I mean with the understeer? You've got to be so...
Yeah. True.
Don't hit the inside curb. Good. Bad. 1 downshift from 7.
Bit earlier on throttle there as well. You do this first part plot. Almost.
3rd or 4th through here, depends what you feel.
Alright, Mr. Ferrari, I'm going to try and finish this lap.
It's okay, you slow him down, he's my main competitor. Quick acceleration and slam it. Close. 4th gear he's going through turn 1. Damn.
That's interesting.
He's hitting a lot of the grass as well. Ooh. 4th gear through there as well. Yeah, Kermit's going down.
Oh, that's a little too low, I think.
Go a bit. He's really making the engine roar a bit, is it? It's a bit... It's uncomfortable to hear.
Yeah.
It's a problem why I'm not that fast on some of the games at times, because I try and make the engine sound nice as opposed to going quicker to... Oh, he's gone well up there. Yeah. So, 31 laps you were saying, yes?
31 laps, correct, yeah.
Okie dokie, understood. We are checking. So that brings me about 69 litres. Nice. Good race for car. But am I gonna? So, the mode start, do you actually use that at the start of a race, or?
It depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes not, because it does give the car absolute full beans, but the problem is if you forget to switch it out of start, once you get to turn 1, then it can cause issues, so it depends.
Performance gets...
If it's a really long run to turn 1, then maybe I will. Oh shit. Here, I don't think I will.
It's definitely 5th gear through there. If you try 6th, you just go flying off.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, let's turn down some volume. There we go.
I like that my fastest lap only had 1 purple sector.
Yeah.
Just to really add insult to injury. Same in practice beforehand, I think I only had 1 purple there or something now.
Well, 1's enough. As long as you stick it on pole, that's all that matters.
Yep. I'm a bit confident in the fact that I'm 2 seconds ahead of my next guy at the moment, but I don't think anyone else has done quali runs properly. So that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Race pace is like.
I'm going to try one here. I'm also going to try way lower brake bias. Because oh my days.
Don't lower the brake bias. Use brake migration.
Usually I end up maxing out the brake migration. I might go a little bit more aggressive there too.
It's on 8%.
Yeah, why is that going? Yeah. I'll try 8 now and see if that's like... Because I did have... I did feel like there was a lot of understeer there. I'll try that. I have because I'm driving LMU a lot, I'm practicing with hypercars where they rotate a lot on the brakes.
Yeah.
So I'm getting a good feel of driving with low brake bias as well. Like good old Mr. Shinzo. Strat 1. Alright, quality run time. Possibly going to be
actual race pace.
Yeah.
And the car's too low.
Think you need to raise her a bit?
Maybe. If I raise it in this, then I raise it in quali as well, right?
Yeah, no, you can cheat you. No park for me.
But immersion. Immersion.
If you want to enforce park for me, you can enforce park for me on yourself.
Just for funsies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Generally, I don't make changes between the two, but that's more just so that I don't forget how to drive a race car between the two sessions.
It's normally why I leave race fuel in. Because I used to know on iRacing I'd swap between quali and race, and then you get to racing and like, that drive's completely different.
Yep. Like to car.
Yeah, it's concerning me the fact that everybody else, Wayne and Kermit, are about a second quicker than me in Sector 1.
Oh,
when I'm at
what?
race pace.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I'm hoping they're on quali pace. I'm really hoping, but he's on C3, so...
Oh my days, yeah, then that's gotta be race.
But it is a 117 that he's doing, so it's like...
What? Is it all like aero setup or something then, where they'll rocket down the main straight, but
I mean, I'm
slow
not
everywhere else? Yeah.
Also trying to ease into it. Am I in strat mode 2? In strat mode 8.
Oh, you're deploying no battery?
I wasn't even deploying battery.
There's your problem.
That could be an issue. I was like, you know what? I do feel slow. I was like looking at the battery, it's full up, and I'm like, man, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah. And that might be why you're losing a second in Sector 1 as well. You're just...
Yeah.
You're not moving down the main straight. Oh, shit. Oh.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
I'm now about the same pace as them. But he's so careful not to over-push it though, Jesus.
Oh yeah, so easy to do so, isn't it?
I've got the torque map set to full, so... Ooh. It will go.
Oh, yes, you will.
But it's also... feels very nice in quali.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you've got to have torque map on full if you want fastest laps, but... it's sketchy.
It's sketchy, and so from a race perspective, it's probably not a good idea.
Too bad. Fuck for me. It's all about 7/10 down.
Interesting.
But that's without DRS, so maybe that.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. Probably not even going to use the C5 as much, because the wear is terrible.
Yeah, I think it's going to be quality and that's it. That's pretty normal with the way we go racing here. You see the C5 in quality and that's it. We and you can park there. Yep.
Watch me.
Medium, medium hard.
Where did Wayne join?
Hello.
Stealth join.
Stealth join, yeah.
Who is this man?
Alright, here we go. Come on. Lock in for a quality.
Wayne, if you can just stay in P2, that's great, mate. That'd do me fine.
Yeah, me too.
Are you in quali pace or?
No, race 50 litres.
Ah, that's okay. It's a 31 lap race, so you can stick with 50 litres. What's it? You'll probably do it on 50 actually if you've got fuel saving, but Don't trust the fuel yet.
Well.
Hello.
What do we have here? Whoa!
Long time no see.
Oh, the team! Bro! What's going on? It has been a while. How you doing?
Oh, it's been good. How are you?
Yeah, all right. How's life?
Well, life's been been crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, to say the least, you know, it's been everything, man.
Yeah. Have you been racing much, or just
I'm completely retired. Like,
yeah,
I'm
just
completely
living life?
stopped.
No,
Yeah.
fair.
No, I found
what you been getting up to these days?
Yeah, just school, job, just chilling, basically.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, my gaming days are coming to an end. I don't know, I just don't have more time. For now.
Trust me, they come back eventually. Oh, fair enough. What is you working on?
Well, right now I'm going to be doing like some IT stuff, like you know, for a firm and like do programs for them.
Okay.
And basically school as well, same thing. It's like the same. The school is designed for like programming and stuff, so I'm just gonna do that as well.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, just been here and there.
Just keeping busy? No, cool. That's
it's been such a long time. I was running through my Discord, and then I was looking like somebody's here in the VC, and I was like, Matt is here, and
yeah, man.
What happened? What's been popping? I don't know. It's been such a long time.
Yeah, so a lot has happened.
I can see.
Yeah. So as you can see, we've demolished the F1 section because EA has just fucked the game so badly that we just don't bother with it anymore. So instead, we're using a mod for Assetto Corsa, which it's called a VRC. Virtual racing cars, and this thing is so cool. You can make your own battery maps, you can change engine modes, you can it tracks plank wear. It's everything the F1 game should be, and guess how much it is? $5.
Yeah,
it's so damn cool, you know. And this is what the F1 game should have been all along, and it's just wonderful. So this is what we're our main F1 is on now.
Yeah, I get that. I respect that. I think the new game, the F1 25, looks to be a lot better. I mean, I've heard people say it's a mix of 23 and 24 combined.
I've heard one
which is a good thing.
review, and it's from a controller player.
Yeah.
As a wheel player, I think it's good.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely improved compared to 24. I mean, 24 was absolute dog shit. I couldn't even play that game, to be honest.
Nope. I don't think anyone could.
Yeah, it's good that you can still guys run stuff, and you know, I've seen the ACCs also there, and
ACC's popping off. LMU is probably our big one right now. Le Mans Ultimate. So it's all the WEC kind of stuff. You know, so that's all taken off.
You know what? I actually realized when I was looking through the list. Where's Darkness? Is he not part
He left the server. Yep.
He left?
Yep.
What?
Yep. He left.
That is mental, because
isn't it?
I would never in my life would think that Darkness would leave the server. I mean, everything seems so well. What happened?
Yeah, so basically, he was running the ACC series for a while, but you know, kept making mistakes. I had to keep stepping in, and he couldn't cope with it, and so therefore, you know, eventually the relationship broke down, and it got to the point where he decided to leave. You know, and that was that. You know.
That is
So,
that is
one of those things.
mental.
yep. And basically, he's left at a time where now we're streaming 5 times a week. We do a podcast. We're running ACC LMU 6 AC series.
Podcast.
You know, yep.
Oh, I remember all of these ideas back in the day when we used to talk about podcasts and.
Yep. Exactly,
Man,
you know,
it was
and
crazy.
we're actually doing it now, you know. It's all very well talking about it, but now we're actually doing it, and you know, absolutely loving life doing it. So myself and Paddy, we do the podcast, and we're loving it. Everyone in the server's loving it. We're up to 1,700 members. You know, we've more sponsorship than any time before. We're bringing in more Twitch money than ever before, which is then going to help us buy more servers, and it's all just snowballing now, you know.
This is, I mean,
It's cool as hell.
Happy. I'm really
You know,
happy to
yeah.
hear that.
You know,
I mean, I have been here for like since day one.
you've been, yeah, you were
Since day
basically
one.
one of the OG. Yep,
I remember when you made this server. It was
that's right,
really,
man. You were one of the first invited. Yep.
Yes, exactly. And I remember.
One of the ones to build it as well, because man, there was a couple of times, like when I was moving house, where we needed you to basically run things while I was away, and
It's just my biggest problem was the thing is I think what really messed me up was that period where I was very good in the server. Like I had
Yes.
like a good position and I was
Yes.
running things and but then because of F1 being so up there, being so good, and just having to race more and do all the events.
yeah,
Balancing both was absolutely hard. Because on one hand, you want to focus on being the best at racing and obviously performing well, especially with all those sponsored events and those with Greasy and that stunt stuff was like time consuming, and it's just it was like it's definitely really hard to like balance.
Yeah, of course.
And obviously,
and you're a very young lad as well, you know.
well,
had you turned
am I
18 by
younger?
then, or?
Well, I think
You know-
I turned 18. Now I'm 20.
Yeah,
Almost.
you know.
So.
So you've got an extra 2 years under your belt, you know, and we all make mistakes when we're young. So
Yeah, I think I was
it was
just,
one of those things.
You know, I was just trying to be too much, and then it ended up being not so
Again,
good for me.
we've all made that mistake as well, where you try to take on too much, you know. So it's one of those things, man. You know?
Yeah, I'm really.
All I hope is that you learn some life lessons and you carry that forward into your job and career, you know, and then hopefully that makes you a better person. You know, that's all you can really hope for.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
I'm really happy that it's all working out for you guys. I mean, that's just driving, and even though F1 is not in play, like you've been able to continue to grow and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
It used to be mainly F1, and so
That's right. It was our bread and butter, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
But see, whenever we went from F123, do you remember in F123 we had like 5 tiers?
Yeah, exactly.
Guess how many people signed up for F124?
Yeah, probably like 10.
5 people.
Oh my goodness.
5 people signed up. You know? Whereas now, look at us. Okay, attendance in VRC today for some reason is a little low, and I don't know why. But you know, VRC, we've been able to get up to 15 people on track with these cars. It's cool as heck, man. You know,
Well, like, just I mean,
all those things.
I mean, I would say like, I mean, obviously there are guys with things going on and stuff, and F125 has just come out, and you can't really tell what is good, what is not.
Yep.
But if the game is actually better, why not try maybe bringing it back? Like
We have basically just made the announcement that I'm not going to.
Oh really?
But yeah, the main reason why I'm not going to bring it back is because EA own it, and I'm not going to support anything that EA has ownership of. Until EA lose the license, then I'm not going to support it, because I don't want EA to get any more money. Because they just ruin games.
I respect
You know, so it's more of a principle thing than anything else. You know,
I get you.
and why bother whenever VRC is so much better anyway?
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
You know,
So
yeah.
Well, it's good.
It's like I was saying earlier, you know, everyone that's saying that, oh yeah, F125 is better than F124. Yeah, getting poked in the eye with one stick is better than two sticks, you know, but still, it's still getting poked in the eye with two sticks, you know? Which I still don't want, so, yeah.
Exactly. No, it's good. It's good. I'm really happy.
Yeah. Good chatting to you as well. You know, good to hear
it's been
from
a
you.
while.
It's been a while, man, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm happy that I popped in because, like, oh my god, it's happening here.
Yeah, it's always good to check in on people every now and again.
Obviously, if you guys are in a race, I don't want to talk too much.
No,
We're
we're just doing practice right now. So no, don't worry about that. So we won't be starting the race for another, was it 20 minutes? So we've got a bit of time. You want, I can share my screen and you can see what this thing's like in VR. That is cool as heck.
Let's see what's going on.
What VR headset do you use, by the way?
It is Pimax Crystal Light. I bought it there. I upgraded from what was it, a Rift? I think just normal Rift. And oh my days, it's so good. Genuinely, this thing is cool as heck.
From screen door to the horizon.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, that the Rift had all of that screen door effect type stuff, whereas this here, I don't really notice it. It's probably still there, but the resolution is like, was it 2800 by 2800 per eye, which is just awesome. You know, it's like two 4K screens per eye. Cool.
Yeah, I know I tried my Reverb G2 after you were like, VR is so good on this. I tried the Reverb G2 again, doesn't work anymore.
What?
Windows doesn't support it anymore.
Oh, you're taking... No way.
Yeah.
Serious?
They've completely bricked it, essentially. Because Windows Mixed Reality is dying with 24H2.
Yeah.
So I've got 24H2 on both my computers. So I actually did a dual boot install so I can have Windows 10 on this one, but to try and set it up, I've got to faff so much, so I haven't got to it yet.
Yeah, okay, fair.
So 31 laps.
Yes, 31 laps, yeah. Right.
1 minute 18 lap times. About 18 minutes left.
Oh my
Yep,
goodness!
18 minutes, yeah. This is flown in. So here you go. This is my F1 car, and watch this. I go.
This looks very immersive.
It's really good. Good. All right, hold on.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Play Chrome, I don't want you. There. Right. I go, there's my livery.
Oh, wait.
So
Is it like a custom livery or?
Yep. Do you remember Tchus? Mr. Tchus?
Yeah, of course, of course.
He made this livery for me. I'm making my own liveries and all as well. But this is the one that me and Tchus are running for this season. So it's, I guess it kind of looks like a Marlboro livery, doesn't it? You know?
Yeah, it does. I like the red and the white.
Yeah.
It looks good, and the sponsor.
It's cool. There's the halo.
Yeah, it looks very nice.
That's one of our sponsors, Coach Dave Academy. Look at that. We got one of them as a sponsor. How cool is that? Aztec Sim Sport, we get a discount for Aztec Sim Sport. You know, it's just cool as heck. Yeah, nose. Right, let's go back in the car. So, you'll see this thing's like. In fact, before I do, here is. Sorry, my seatbelts are twisted. Seatbelt, please.
I might get plankware.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no.
Are you gonna have to worry about plankware? So watch this. Look, see the way you can do deployment strats. Look at that.
Yeah.
You can decide where your battery will deploy and all that.
Oh, that's great.
This thing does brake migration. Do you know what brake migration is?
It
helps with trail braking.
Yeah, for trail braking. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So this you can manage all of that. Plank wear. You know, you have to manage your plank wear. Look at all of the settings. You know, you've got tires. And you don't have to do all of this. You can just arrive and drive. But I love doing all this shit. Look at all this. No, oh, actually, I'm gonna do that. That. You know, all of this stuff. Power unit modes. It's really freaking cool.
Yeah, you can do a lot in AC. Right?
Yeah.
It's really.
You know. So, and you can also race on different tracks. So let's go out for a lap. You can also race on different tracks. Like last week, we raced on Watkins Glen. Formula 1 on Watkins Glen. How cool is that? That is the kind of place that F1 should be going to.
Are you racing in Imola now?
Yep. We're in Imola today. Yep. So.
Come on, man! Don't disappoint me now. Give me these.
Yeah, let me just put her in recharge mode for now. So
I don't want to see any spins, man. No spins.
No guarantees, because it can be whenever you set it up for oversteer. It can be tricky to drive at times, but at the same time, it gives you such amazing feedback.
Oh man, I'm telling you, all of my setups back in the day were all about either you lose the backhand or you are just goated.
Yeah, you're very similar to. Yeah, you're very similar to Juice in that kind of way, because he likes a very oversteered car, whereas I'm more of an understeer kind of guy. I prefer being able to deal with that.
Because it's like I want the car to be very responsive, like sharp,
and
like give me the speed, you know, that downforce. Obviously, with the oversteer, it's very important that you don't like do too much wear on the tires. Like,
of course,
you gotta be careful with temperatures as well, because sometimes they can overheat. But like the oversteer feeling gives me more like, I don't know, just. For me, it's smoother to drive. I feel like when I'm understeering, like it's just the car feels too stable. Like I don't know if I'm extracting enough time out of the car.
Yep, you're exactly right. That's the thing with this car. You've got so much to tweak.
Yeah, exactly. I think everybody has a different style of driving, of course.
Of course, yes. A lot of it, like my trail braking there is very different. You see my little graph. It's going to be very different to, for example, Shinzo. I think why I like a stable car is because of the way I brake makes the car really, whenever I come into a braking zone, you know, go all over like this here. So I prefer a stable car because then it's, you know, nice and easy to get the car stopped, and then I rotate it on the apex. So that's just my personal preference. Oh.
I said no spins,
I let the tires get cold on my cooldown lap there, and I'm going to have to do briefing. So I am going to have to pause there for a moment.
Alright.
Yeah, you remember the good old briefings? You loved the briefings, didn't you? They were your favorite part, right?
Oh, I love them. You remember I used to do presentations on them.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they were awesome. But I wish we could still do them now. We're just too damn busy to be able to think about that. You know.
Hey, if you want me to jump back in,
yeah. I mean, yeah. There's always spaces open on the staff team. I will tell you that. They always need guys. Trust me.
Hey, you remember my graphics. You remember my that splash of social media.
Yeah.
Spiciness.
Yeah, that's right. A lot of that me, Shinzo, and Paddy do now. So we still do a lot of that kind of stuff, like winners, screenshots and all that, because it's good to get out on the socials. They bring in a lot of people.
Yeah,
anyway,
it's good. I mean, obviously, obviously now I think with school ending, I'm gonna be probably have a lot more time.
Hey, if you ever want to come back, man, truly there is always a space for you.
That's good. That's good.
Home,
that's good.
Of course, this is always your home. Because this is where I mean, my career started here, and all of the things that I've done, or you gave me guys all the support, and obviously, I've been through everything, and I'm already kind of in the things of what you guys do, because I've been a little bit away. Obviously, you guys are doing a lot of stuff now. You know what always happens though, mate? They always come back.
Yeah, exactly.
They always come back.
I've missed the feeling of helping out, and obviously taking a break is always good, because I have to say, after a long period of time of just racing, doing stuff, I just couldn't do it anymore. I needed to take a big pause from just playing games in general, and just focus on just life.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about getting the right balance, especially whenever you're young as well. I'm old now, so obviously it's okay for me. I can just focus on this.
Yeah, obviously. For you, it's a lot easier to balance it out.
Yeah, exactly. But no, you got to get the right balance. It's important. Right, we're just going to wait for Gear here to get into the pits, let you finish your lap, and then we'll kick it off. Keep it nice and short and sweet here anyway, guys.
AC, but I don't know, I had family sharing and stuff, so I used to have the game, and now for some reason they removed it, and now I don't have the game. And I'm too lazy. Yeah. Too lazy to put on bucks.
Because see, whenever it goes on sale, it goes on sale for £3. It's awesome. And look at what you get for £3. You get hundreds of cars and loads of tracks. Anyway, sorry, let me do briefing. So guys can go out for on track here. Okay, guys, so thanks very much for joining us tonight here for Imola. As I say, I'll keep this nice and short and sweet. Qualifying should be nice and chill. We'll be able to go out there and do our laps. We've got 18 minutes to set a lap. So just be aware of everyone on track. You should be able to find plenty of space to get your laps in, all right? Once we get to the race, please be careful into turn 1, as always. Remember, while everyone is bunched up, we need to make sure that we're not taking each other out, all right? So please do bear that in mind. You will need a pit stop at some point during the race. You will need to swap tires as well. This is probably going to be, from the way tire wear is looking, it might be a 2-stop. But it'll probably be at least a medium hard, but it's up to you to decide what to do. Make sure you take enough fuel for the race as well, because you will not be able to fuel up. Also, the pit line will be enforced as well. There will be penalties if you speed into the pits. Okay, so please do bear that in mind. And don't just go zooming into the pits. there shouldn't be anything that will affect us today. There might be something if 5 or more of us crash on the first lap, the server will automatically reset. But it would take all, that's basically everyone, would then cause it to reset. So it would need to be a pretty big accident for it to reset. But if all of a sudden you get warped back to the start, that's why. That then means, I don't know how to turn this part of the setting off, you'll have to bear with me. That means that there is the possibility as well that if 5 of us crash within 30 seconds, there is the potential for a VSC to go out as well. What I would do is just keep a little chat box open, and if it says, speeding under VSC, just slow down. But if anyone does, accidentally go over the speed or anything, then I can just remove penalties as well. We'll not be too harsh on it, especially because numbers are a little lower tonight, so we'll focus a little bit more on the fun side, all right? So we'll keep it nice and fun, have a good race with each other, okay? I think that's basically it. Anyone, any questions or anything before we get stuck in?
Is Santino going to dominate again?
Yes. Santino domination, my poor fans.
Hasn't done a single lap yet and he's just joined and I forgot about it.
Yep. Watch him come in here and do a 13.8.
Yeah.
On his first lap. Oh, there we go. There he is.
Santino, what lap times are you setting?
Hello.
Hello. So we're just asking what lap times you're setting and when are you going to do a 13.8?
Yeah.
I didn't even drive.
Somehow more concerning, but that's okay.
Well, yeah, what we're saying then is no, it's fine. So what we're saying is we have a chance today. Because we were just saying that Santino domination may bore fans. I'm kidding.
I don't know. I think I'm lucky because I'm actually going the pace. I mean, Rico is like a second faster than me, so.
He's very fast, isn't he? Very speedy boy.
Yeah.
We're only having. We're only having a bit of a laugh. No, go out there and enjoy it today. The important points from the briefing were that the pit line will have a speed limit again, so make sure you brake before going into the pits.
Yes.
I know you have been doing that anyway, so that is excellent. And the other important thing as well is if 5 of us crash at the start, then it will warp us back to the grid automatically. The chance of that happening is very low, but I have set it so the server does that. We're mainly testing that tonight, just to see if it does happen. But just to let you know, if 5 of us do crash, then it might very well just restart the session. Hopefully it won't, but yeah, we'll just go out. We'll have a bit of fun today. Hopefully we'll have a good race. All right, guys. So if you want to go out for the remainder of practice, go ahead and enjoy the session. All right.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But sorry, I think
Yes.
maybe the I don't know if it's a single problem or what.
Okay.
But it told me that the race is in 1 hour, not now. So
Oh. Okay.
I don't know why, but maybe the bot. I don't know.
That might be my problem. So I'll deal with that. Okay. Apologies. That's.
Anyway, it's not a problem actually because I couldn't get here early, so.
Okay. No problem. So it doesn't affect you this week, but yes, apologies.
Oh, yeah.
It should be the same time every week. So if you see a problem like that, just let me know and I'll get it corrected. Okay.
No, actually, it's not a problem. It's just my excuse to not practice.
Yeah, whenever you qualify, P2. No, that's fine. I'll look into it anyway, just to make sure. All right, babe. Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, we should be having lunch right now, Santino. On our time zone, but just skipping lunch to race, man.
Yeah, what time is it with you guys right now? Is it 1 p.m., 2 p.m.?
For me, it's 4.
4? Okay.
For me, it's 3 p.m.
Oh, 3, so you're 1 hour behind. Oh, cool. Yeah, for me, it's after dinner time. It's 8 p.m. over here, so I've had my dinner. It's nearly sleepy times for me. Yeah, and then for some reason I'm
Really?
for some reason I'm going to do IndyCar after this as well.
What's IndyCar this week?
Oh no, am I not giving right? Wow, where is it? Road America? Is the mod out? Oh no, why not put the mod? It's Road America. Is that not a base game? No, it's not a base game track, is it? Oh shit, I need to try to check that. Crap, I need to check that. So it's a Road America.
Yeah. I'll be interested in trying it as Road America, but then
Yeah, it should be good fun.
it's not my favorite track.
So yeah, pop in and have a go with us because it should be good fun.
We'll see how this race goes. If I finish dead last, then I'll be too demotivated. Or I really want another race just to
Or you'll really, yeah, exactly, yeah, exactly.
Oh, what the balls did my cat? That's interesting.
go on high fuel is scary.
Isn't it?
Well, because it's lowered at the moment. It's ready for quali pace on like 31 laps of fuel. It's just going, no. I'm just like, please. I know you've got 4 torque, but please. I did a Leclerc to begin with, so if I have half the pace he has, we'll be okay.
Yeah.
So that ACRL, I installed it manual in it, isn't coming up in the game.
It isn't coming up.
Yeah, there's no app.
Did you change the server name that it's supposed to work with? So you have to set it to like match the server name and the car.
Car name too,
By
yeah.
editing the config.
If you haven't edited the config, then that's probably where you need to go.
Where do I do this?
You need to go back out in the content manager.
Can I just blank it?
Yes.
No.
You
Can you?
can, but then it will work on all servers even if there's not DRS. So you're driving GTs and there's a DRS zone, it will go like beep. But let's just type in the server name or Phoenix SimSport. It'll match anything that says Phoenix SimSport. I can send you mine. Let's see. The Steam apps.
I don't get why nobody's changed it yet, but you can actually edit your apps while you're in wait time.
They don't have a GUI for this part, I think. No. Let's see. Oh my god, where is it? That's not supposed to. Apps. Python, ACRL, DRS. Preferences, INI. There it is. So Discord. There's you. This is what mine looks like. I sent you DM.
Mine's defaulted. What's the car name that you put in?
VRC _Formula _Alpha _ 2024 underscore CSP, and then car2 equals same, but without CSP.
Thank you. VRC underscore formula underscore
I can
alpha
paste it into the main channel just so it's...
underscore 2024 underscore C.
There, I pasted into paddock. This is what mine looks like.
Cheers, mate.
No problemo. And yeah, when you've gotten into the game, then you need to click the app. It won't show necessarily immediately.
Yeah, I've had it set up before, but for some reason it's just defaulted. I don't know why.
Yeah, if you're on a different desktop, it won't show.
I have it ticked in Content Manager. It's all there. I go into the game, and then nada.
Yeah, start. Go into the start menu thing. On the top right, and then you should see ACRL DRS at the top under your apps.
I didn't. I'm gonna check it again now if it runs. But
Yeah, you need to restart the game after enabling it.
took like 5 tries, but it's there. Thanks.
No problemo. Norway tech
Is it just
support.
rate start tire the one? Is it the same one for that? Or is there a second one?
You probably want to turn off race start tire because we're not doing race start tires.
Well, that's the only over there. I don't know, maybe it will expand from that because there's no DRS button at the moment, which is mildly concerning, but I don't know. I swear Real Penalty has a pretty much similar system though.
It does. The problem is that Real Penalty has to have, which causes so many damn problems, because it would let some people in but not others, and then it would kick some people, and then it would, and you have to install it, and then you have to go to the guy who install it, and it cost me money to do the server side every month. Yeah, I had to pay every month for the app to work, and none of the penalties applied automatically, whereas now the penalties do apply automatically to the server, and it was just such a hassle.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds it.
Yeah. You know.
So, do you guys at the moment, do you have a little box that says DRS then?
So at the minute, my box says race start tire, because I think I have mine turned on. So what it's doing is, do you remember the Q2 tire rule?
Yes.
Yeah, it's trying to figure out the Q2 tire rule so that I don't screw myself. But Q2 tire rule doesn't exist anymore, so...
I do miss that, to be fair. Same with engine modes.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. So long as it's that box, we're all good.
It is, it's that box, yes. And it'll go green if you can press it, and it'll stay red if you can't.
Okay, same as I'm used to then, that's okay.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So all you have to do is, and if I'm not mistaken, it'll do a beep too. But all you have to do is, instead of looking at your wheel to decide whether you can turn DRS on or off, you just have to look at that little button. So it's just retraining your brain for that.
Okay.
Alright?
Start my call lap then.
Yeah. correctly be rum domination, Maybor fans.
That was such a scruffy lap still. The first lap was scruffy, that
My
was scruffy.
goodness. You reckon you can get into the 14s then?
Oh, easy.
Oh, bro.
I just need to not fuck up the lap, really.
Yeah.
Pardon my French, but...
You can fucking use fucking French here if you fucking want to,
I'll
right?
fucking do that fucking thing. I got a yellow flag partway through the lap and I was like, oh god. Are track limits on, by the way?
Yes, they are on, yes.
Okay.
And they will sting you if you go off, but here, really the grass and gravel will moderate the track limits.
Okay.
Because if you go off, everywhere has grass and gravel to the far side. But yes, track limits are on as well.
Not on that, mate.
I'm basically doing race runs here if you want to do it.
Okay then. Yeah, sack off then.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you go after this corner, sorry.
Yeah, hopefully not like Verstappen did earlier.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to calculate fuel, so I'm gonna have to do it now.
The race being streamed tonight, or is it a just Phil chill?
I don't think it is being streamed tonight. Kluby hasn't replied yet, so I don't think he. He is streaming.
Okay. Because I'm sliding all over the place. Every lap I'm just
And you don't want to call it 4K. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be your on-track cameraman, watching from behind.
And here we see the wild spin.
Does the ACL DRS app show in quali?
Yes, for mine it's saying race start tire C5.
Yep.
Which obviously means nothing because I don't actually have a race start tire. But,
Yeah, it's just
it is
not
actually showing for me.
Ah, there it is. Found it hidden up the
Seen it?
corner.
Yeah. It hides up there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is, the bastard. I was like, I can hear it, but I can't see it.
Yeah. It's a little fucker that hides up in the top right. Or top left, brother.
Let's see if I can do a lap without buggering it.
Hello. Just taking the scenic route.
Just missed it. It is rough. The moment you hit the gravel on that, it just...
But you're just done. Yep.
Yeah.
Minutes. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Get some wheat ballast off, and then it's racing time!
was a good lap. Would have been, but oh well. I'm happy to start at the back.
I would honestly have been happier starting last, but I saw my quali place and I was like, I've got to give it a go for once.
Yeah.
For once in my life.
Right. Yeah.
Gets to the race, killed at turn 1.
But at least I was on pole.
Yeah. My fastest lap has no purple sectors. It only has one
Really?
green sector. Look.
No way!
Live timing.
Oh, that's great. Well, not great, but you know what I mean.
Well, no, it's
Interesting, shall we say?
it's something.
So, you're 8 tenths quicker than me. Well, someone's 8 tenths quicker than me in the first sector. Then 5 tenths, and then 8 tenths. What?
I'm sorry, but I'm actually about 1.3 seconds faster in the first sector.
What?
Lap. You did a 22.6? Was that a...
Yeah, that was on race pace though.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
So, yeah, because I was doing some race pace.
No, you're 7 tenths sector 1.
Hi. Where is it all? Where is second?
Yeah, 7 tenths sector 1, 5 tenths sector 2, and 8 tenths sector 3.
Jeez, that's nuts.
Yeah, it's probably
just
all
not
just
on it
deployment. The deployment is crazy once you figure it out. It's just, I mean, I still don't have it falling, but
Yeah.
just
I was definitely deploying 4 megajoules on that lap.
joules just weren't jouling. Also,
Yeah, clearly they just weren't. Hold on. Oh, no, I was definitely deploying 4 megajoules. They just weren't jouling. Yep.
I'm both scared and happy that Santino is second at the moment. He's had a lot less practice and he's already 4 tenths behind, so
Yep.
it's not the best sign, but I'll take it.
What wing are you running?
Me? I'm running me.
Yeah. So that's not going to be a difference. make it no sense.
It make no space.
Yeah.
If you want, I could undo.
It's probably too late. It's just going to cause
It might
me
be a bit twitchy, to be fair.
Yeah, it might cause me problems more than anything else.
Yeah. I upped some of the front end because it was a bit understeery and did a couple of tweaks. The only problem, as I say at the moment, I've got to figure it out for next race, is the rear end sometimes locks up. I think it's a diff thing, but I don't know what to change on the diff, and I don't want to bug it.
Yeah.
I know what happens when I start messing with setups, so not happening. I will be. I'm just asking too much of a car, to be honest.
Oh, that's possible too. Maybe it's driving style.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just
Sixth
washed.
place.
I only
Okay,
have
are you ready? Watching the lights.
001 front plank wear.
When 001. You'll be fine then.
Yeah. But over like 2 laps.
What are you saying for fuel?
Fuel.
69, 67, somewhere around there.
Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna
Depends how much you
do.
want to fuel save.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 65.
Oh, you want to save?
Yeah. But that's me only slightly saving as well.
I don't want to save. I just want to go flat out the whole.
You just want to go flat, yeah.
I realise I'm going to spin at some point, so I'll need to just be able to send it.
Whereas I like being able to balance my fuel and save it and, do tricky shit like that.
I do like that you can set up like a target lap time, so you can see how far off the delta you are.
Yes. That is something that
best lap.
I always... Yeah, same. Or like average lap times as well, I think would be great.
Yeah.
You could probably do that with some mod. Surely some mod somewhere will do it. But yeah, that's something that I always wanted whenever playing the F1 games. Some kind of, just give me a target lap time,
Yeah. Otherwise you start seeing like yellow sectors and you just feel so saddened, but you're actually right on pace for the time.
But you're right on it, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The sidekick lets you see your delta from your best in session and your average in session, I think. You can just click through it. That if you turn off the automatic rotation thing of the 4 sections of the bar, you can just set it to whatever you want to see.
Okay, that might be very good to try.
Also, quick note to everybody: make sure you got your pit stop strategy set.
Yes, good point.
I just remembered that. Have on the C4s to start off.
Yeah.
Wayne's gonna be flying. Fucking hell. Slow down, man.
Yeah.
Probably put less fuel in. Even with 67, it thinks it's 32 laps.
67, yeah.
I'll try 66.
Yeah.
Because as the fuel wears off, it should get lighter at least.
Well, exactly, that's it.
Quicker. Yeah. Worst case scenario, we'll run out of fuel.
Yeah.
That's the worst case scenario.
Well, good case for us, I suppose.
Well, yeah, precisely.
Alright, guys, have a good race.
Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Go, nail it.
Oh, God. Santino race pace Maple fans. Also, Wayne, you good? I saw you went wide, but...
Yeah, spun around there. See, 6 seconds behind, so it's not too bad at least. Not ideal, but still in it at least.
These tyres have not fired up.
These are feeling great. Oh, that's not ideal though. to say that and then almost immediately spin.
I feel like a quality merchant right now.
P3.
Your end is terrible. Just locks.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
It might be regen as well if you're trying to regen too much.
Rem.
Probably not.
Because that'll be that'll add to the braking force.
Ah, it's mid corner though.
Mid corner, yeah, no, that's weird then.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap. Yellow flag.
Oh, hello.
I knew it happened, but
Not optimal.
that's a bit early. That's very... I could hit something. I could really hit something. Sorry about that way, mate. It was perfectly fine, and then just 1% extra throttle, and it just...
And she just went.
Just done a
Well, that's what I really don't like in games when it does that.
Yep.
1 minute it's fine, next minute just nothing.
And then she just go.
Clear left. Clear left. Car right. Right
That's a
side's
bit
clear.
The moment I started on pole, that was destined to happen.
Well, you're in for an interesting race anyway.
At least I can do quali laps now.
Yeah, true.
Only one good at. Oh, I forgot to change the wing like a prat. I'm down already.
You not rejoin, like right beside me. I swear I saw you facing the right way coming in behind me.
Yeah, and then I pressed the throttle again, and it just...
Oh no, you're kidding me.
AC grass is shit. It really is.
Yeah,
I'm
truly.
so used to that now, and it's like...
Yeah.
AC just
Done
keeps
a
spinning.
119.7.
It's ridiculous.
The guy behind has just done a 119.1.
Herbs.
Yeah.
It's the same attributes.
We've seen a bit of wear all round.
Oh shit.
This crew chief telling me to pit for fuel.
That's not ideal.
By lap 30.
Oh, so you're maybe just under. Although, my calculations are a little bit out as well because of I always forget the fuel while you're sitting on the grid. So, we'll probably be alright.
Oops, the car just tries to sling itself.
Fastest lap for Rem on 17.2. gap behind is now 1.8.
It's a curve and just goes nope.
The lap time was at 118.9. That's your best lap in this session.
Seconds behind Wayne.
Take some quality laps to catch up.
Gap behind is now 2.9 seconds. That lap was a 118.9.
My rears are about 3 psi over pressure apparently.
Oh, that might not be ideal.
Yeah, I just set them to the same pressures as the C5s to be fair, so probably not the best idea. Just locking mid-corner.
That is weird.
It is really fucking scary.
I can imagine.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.7 seconds.
Whereas I'm having the opposite problem. I cannot get the bleating car to see it.
It rotates fine, and then it just gets to a point, and it feels like somebody's just stuck a knife in the car and just gone, nope.
Yeah, it just goes, yeah.
It just snaps round.
Oh, that's horrible.
It's, yeah. I'm trying a lap now with minimum regeneration, we'll see what it does.
If that helps, yeah.
Yeah, kinda not. Might just be the tyres, to be honest. It might just be reaching the limit.
It's possible.
I don't know. Lots of maybes.
Yeah.
That lap was at 120.9. Yellow flag.
In the whole 3 seconds across this stint.
No, fuck.
Oh no. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, come on, anti-stall. Be my friend. Fuck. Got caught off guard by tires that suddenly went
Yeah.
from being in
Rear
the
tyres are getting hot.
to yellow.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, you're C3. Alright, I'm gonna need to be careful then. I'm about to hit reds on my C4s.
Oh, already.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it is like a third of the way through. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. And I make
That's right.
a one-stop work.
Alright, Gary, we'll need to hit for
And you're
fuel by
probably the
lap
closest I can get
30.
to make it to the end.
I think the one stop might actually be the strategy.
Yeah, shame I've already done one.
Yeah. Oh, you mean not stop again now?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you'd already stopped. Right, okay.
No, I had to. But I'll put C3s on again, so...
Oh, yes, you do have to. Okay, yeah.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.9 seconds.
I mean, I had to go onto the C3s because time, but...
C4s wouldn't have done it, yeah.
You've got significant tyre wear all around.
Curbs are really starting to irritate me now. Also, I swapped out the strap mode by accident. It's always good.
Into the fuel strip we must go. Yeah. Yeah.
The green light comes up and I'm like, please.
You're like, yes, yeah.
I see it. Well, I'm 9 seconds behind the next guy. I was lapping the same lap times as me, so...
So you're not really catching, unfortunately.
No, I mean, mind you, the last lap I did was without any ERS deployment.
Oh, okay, right.
So
You've got a little in the tank then.
yeah. Not quick enough to do anything. God, I'm a... Ah. Jesus. How would you like 5 spins? You know where you spun in quali? Or went
Yeah.
up on Scrabble? Yep.
Yep, there. Yeah,
The
that's
curve
horrible.
just inside curve and it just went.
It just goes, nope.
I've done my iRacing, F1, anything, and that never
Gap
kills
to
you.
Wayne,
You're
behind
not-
us
He goes,
now,
nah,
1.8.
It just goes, nah,
Just
you're
done a 119.8.
have to keep going. Racer started on pole.
Okay, copy. Oh, right ahead.
Yeah. So I tried to make it as best I could.
No, you're right.
See you in a mirror until the last bit.
Yeah. No, you're all good.
That lap time was
I may need to overtake you though at some point.
119.3.
Not yet, but I'll stay.
I'm gonna probably be boxing this lap anyway. Not to give away my strategy or anything, but yeah, might be completely moot point anyway. No worries. Yeah, it was
Oh my God,
completely
it's just
intentional.
snapping. It's snapping.
Yeah. That looks
See the
horrible.
mid bit, it just goes.
It's getting closer.
Yeah.
The gap's come down to 4.5
That's
seconds.
gotta be diff or something, or
That's what I'm guessing, but it's awful.
could it be bottoming out if you have dropped the car a lot?
Maybe. Just right of a mid corner. Could be. We'll see if it happens on the lowest fuel.
Yeah.
But I think on quali it was happening too. If I wasn't. Yeah, no, on quali it was the same. Just remembered. Just through like turn 4.
What's the pit lane speed?
Car ahead
80.
pitting now.
Thank you.
Oh, I should have used DRS that lap to get a little bit of a boost.
Ah, shit.
I should have just followed you until I lost DRS.
Yeah, should have told me, I would have kept you.
No worries.
Whoa.
Okay, cool tires, be kind to me.
After like one lap, we're okay.
Yeah, they're not really hard tires, are they? There's C3s, so
Yeah.
they're pretty soft. And they went for C6s this year in Imola, didn't they?
Yep.
Gonna be even softer again, my goodness.
Wayne, behind, is pitting P2.
Oh,
Maybe
that
should've-
curb. Jesus Christ. So much as put a wheel on it, it goes skirt.
Yeah.
That's miserable. I don't get how I missed it all the way in quali, and then in the race place I suddenly just go, ooh, a curb.
Yeah, it's just lol murder time.
Counted my issue, but made a good job of it at least.
I almost died.
Oh no.
You did a better job than I did of it, mate. Don't worry. Way better job than I did.
kilometres now, 7.9 seconds.
Those the tyres are dead, but the tyres aren't dead when we get to the end. They're slower, mind you, but not by much.
They're slower, but they're not dead. Yeah.
No.
I think the drop off on these tires should be steeper.
Yeah, I think there's just something wrong with damage.
Yeah, maybe 10% damage just isn't enough.
Okay, Gary, halfway home.
For the
Fuel's
tires
good.
to have an effect, I mean.
I don't know. Good. Tyres are still 3 psi above. Chris? Oh, matters?
I know. From what I heard, though, on the VRC server, really your pressures are more just about setting your tire temperatures. So as long as your temps are okay, don't worry too much about what the actual pressure is.
Right. Because in the corners they heat up, but on the straights they just cool down a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, as you'd expect it.
As long as on average they're looking alright, then you should be fine.
Oh my god, it curbs on the inside. And so, you know, I'll try the hairpin if I can. Yeah?
What?
I'm lapped, so I'm going to unlap myself if I can at the hairpin.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Let me move to the side.
What's your speed limit in the pits? We expect to exit the pits in
Again,
position
grill.
5, behind Wayne.
We're all
Cheers.
very gentlemanly racing tonight.
Well, I was
Excuse
ahead
me,
of him,
sir.
now he's a lap above, so
Yeah.
it's not quite an issue. Cheers.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm going really slowly because tires are dead.
Yeah, I mean, you've got whatever many laps, old tyres. I've got pretty new ones, and I'm still slow.
I'm actually afraid.
There's traffic behind. Take
That's
care
fair.
rejoining. Carla, clear left.
And I've got significant tyre where there's still over 50% wear left in them. I'm a bit confused at that.
Wait, I don't know if you asked me something, but I didn't hear. I don't know if you asked me something, I didn't hear.
No, I just said the tyres are still really alive for me, but still washed.
over it.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Gap to V4. Ahead is now 1.3. The next car is Wayne. P5.
It's that
Yellow
reality
flag,
when
keep
even
you
if
in
somebody
time.
crashes, I'm still like 20 seconds behind them.
Oh shit.
Don't follow me out there, dude.
But it looks so smart.
Watch your rear tyre temperatures, they're getting hot.
Esports line.
It's like I gotta keep the advantage, god damn it. Sorry. JK.
There were 6 of us, right?
There was, yeah, Kermit's DNF.
Kermit's left.
Yeah. Which is a pity. Me and him were really close on pace. We're in for a good race
Had a
there.
big crash.
All right, okay.
Straight by the looks of
Oh,
it.
that's unfortunate.
The gap to Wayne in front is now 3.2. U4.
curbs so much different in race pace compared to... It's only the inside curbs, but they're just killing me at every chance.
That's weird.
Very weird.
I'm not having any issues with the curbs.
Same.
Well,
Mine's
it's
pretty
all right
much...
Yeah.
It might be, maybe your setup is just particularly sensitive to it.
It might be.
So Wayne, are you using the same setup that I sent you?
Yeah, just a little
Yeah.
bit of tweak car, soften the anti-roll
yeah.
bar on the rear.
Yeah, that's fair. I only made
Anyone
mine.
wants to try?
Yeah, pop it over. Let's just see what the differences are.
Tell a lie, I actually raised the ride height a bit as well.
Yeah, yeah.
If I drive this accurately, it's good. The moment I try and relax a bit,
Then yeah. It's just gonna
can't relax.
waiting to sting you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's probably a really good quality setup because you're gonna be, you want to be on the edge, but maybe what we've got is a good race setup.
I mean, let's look at my steering. It feels like, at least from my perspective, probably not from a POV when you look at it, it feels like watching Verstappen try and drive that fucking Red Bull.
Yeah.
It's
You're just
just
sawing at
not
the
there.
wheel. Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the time,
Whereas-
and it just goes, no.
If you were to watch my inputs right now, I'm just at one comfortable sweep into the corner, one comfortable sweep out.
We're seeing minor
Car's
wear
just
all the way
around
up.
landed.
Some of them, it just really tries to go.
Yeah. And it could also be, nearly died. It could also be driving style, and
The gap to Wayne ahead is now
all that kind of stuff
1-1.
as well.
High temps are good.
like how much of the curve you're actually using. Because I say I don't have much problem over curbs, but the curbs I'm using are pretty slow speed.
If there's a curb, 9 times out of 10 I'm probably using it.
I'm not like it.
The lap time was
I'm missing a lot of curbs
119.4.
just because it's faster to go. Excuse me. No, it's just as fast to go out round it. Well, I say that, but I'm a slow boy right now. Yeah, still.
He's still on the track though.
Yeah. No fairness.
I can lap 17s pretty much every lap, but I can't
Yeah.
get anywhere with it.
Yeah. We're only 2/3 through the race. Oh my goodness. Come on.
Already 2/3 of the way through the race. I wasn't even using Folly OS.
That was a
I keep
119.6.
switching strat without realizing it and then going like,
Yeah.
why am I so slow through here?
Yeah, I know the feeling.
And look at the battery as full up and I'm like, huh?
Yeah. To P3.
You're supposed
In
to do
front
that.
is now 3.6
I caused
seconds.
myself so many problems on Hypercar with that. If you let the battery get full in Hypercar, what happens is you lose all of your front braking. So all the braking is then done by the rear, and you just spin.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Well, yeah, if your battery fills. No, because you'll lose rear braking in these cars. Hypercar is different because they regen at the front.
Interesting. That's starting to feel like quali again now. It's starting to feel okay.
Okay.
Thinking like 3/4 of a race.
Seeing somewhere on each corner.
Yeah.
Definitely got to be ride height related as well, I think. It's probably a number of things. It's probably just buggered everywhere.
Yeah.
My setups.
lap was at 119.8.
Seven more laps to do on these. I've done 12 laps on them already.
P4.
Oh my fucking god.
That's a new fastest lap for Santi on 17.1. Gap to
Let's
Wayne
use my start
ahead is
mode
now
just to get
5.3
the rest
seconds.
of them.
Rear tyres are hot. Your rear tyres are getting hot.
Yeah. Contrary to Watkins Glen last week, regen here is awesome. I can't keep my battery down.
It's genuinely 100% every time I finish a
The
lap.
last lap time was at 119.7. Alright Gary, that's good consistency. Keep
I'm
it
using
up.
my most aggressive map and I still have to use the overtake button.
Yeah. Just holding overtake down the straight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which strat are you on?
Strat 2.
Oh yeah, that's the least aggressive. 1 is aggressive, 3 is... Oh, you used your custom?
Yeah. And I always put 1 is my quality, 2 is my most aggressive, 3, and then less aggressive as they go. Oh no!
Yeah, 3
I
is
mean-
like aggressive race, 1 is quality here.
Yeah, that's...
Rem's closing you down. The gap has come down
Did I
to
change it?
6.4
Maybe I didn't change it. I'll try 3, see what it does. I am in quality engine mode as well though, because I have saved enough fuel, so that also is helping regen a lot.
New fastest lap for Rem on 17.1.
Who took my fastest lap? I may be on worn down C4s, but that's mine. Consolation prize.
Yeah.
Oh, it's doing it again. Just did a whole 90-degree turn for a corner.
Yikes.
Yeah, the rear end was not liking it. The tyres are 14 laps old, so I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. It's pretty easy, medium hard. Race. I've, well, yeah, whenever I say easy.
There you go, man.
Thank you.
Eyes are hot apparently. Ready for a fashion show?
That's a new fastest lap for Santi on 16.8. Rem is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds.
Oh, 16.7, my days.
Okay, don't try and make me do a pit stop. I'm going to make an overtake here.
Oh god, yeah.
Yellow flag.
Do I want the fastest lap or do I want an overtake?
Car right. Clear right.
Gonna be honest, I thought that was gonna be more fun.
Want the overtake or?
Yeah. I would have defended him hard.
Last time I died.
Last time I died as well.
Oh my god. Curbs. Curbs are such a bastard.
Push, or
The
we'll lose this
Discord
place.
stream curse.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh, you get beached in these? Yeah,
Yes,
do.
you can get beached, yeah. But it screws you if you get beached.
Rem behind is pitting now.
That'll be right out.
Yeah.
Body setup.
Wait, so you're in a race now? You are?
Yes. So,
Well, I can see you're doing very well.
started on pole, fucked it more, fucked it a little bit more after that.
The right rear tyre is
Like
hot.
you're in skill
The gap
cam.
to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Bro just went there.
Anyone who doesn't realise that, it's just gonna be like, wow, that's really mean, man.
Yeah.
It's like a running thing at this point.
Hello.
Oh, I had some
P4.
problems. I'm going to do some laps just for fun, but didn't start.
The only reason why I'm here is because I once again got confused by UTC time.
No.
No.
Freaking UTC. Oh, sucks.
It's like, I'm here, and it's like, oh, I've got to wait an hour. I'm like, well, I'm here now, alright, okay?
Yeah.
And I saw the BC was
Go
full.
with this.
Yeah.
I saw the BC was full. Like, oh, I've almost
Yeah.
switched it on.
Yeah.
Like, wait, hold on.
Yeah, we're in a race here. Can we keep it down?
Oh.
I'm trying to catch him. Please keep talking.
Two laps left. That lap was at 119.0.
Fucking rear end. Snaps at the mid corner. This with the quali setup. Awful.
Okay, Gary, you're reeling. Wayne, in. The gap is 10 seconds. One more lap to go. That lap was at 119.4.
Quali's done.
Oh,
Thank you.
that's just you unlocking your Jeez, you scared the shit out of me there.
Fastest lap for Rem, 1:15.5.
Got it. That's interesting.
Yeah, that was interesting.
So it's race over now.
Yep, it is, yeah.
Good name, Alf.
Yeah, well done, bud.
Well done, Santino.
Okay, it's over.
Yeah, well done, mate.
Congrats, guys.
That was very well done. I was hoping that was going to be a bit closer there today, Wayne.
I know. I think the pace was very similar. But
Yeah, it was, unfortunately.
I went too deep into turn one and then compromised my exit, and I got rear-ended on the exit, which spun me round.
Unlucky, mate.
Right, so would anyone like to see if you can try this setup?
Yeah, fire it over in the chat there, please.
Hold on. Do you want the race one or the quali one or both?
Okay, wait.
Both, please.
Just,
Yeah,
let me try.
Race.
Holy shit.
Right, setup.
I'm sweaty as shit.
Right, catch you later, guys.
Yeah, take it easy, mate.
Great.
Chat soon.
Thanks for that. Cheers, bye.
Yeah, no worries, thanks.
Bye.
Yeah, so the top one should be race, and then the bottom one should be quali.
Okay.
So you'll want for the quali strap 1, for the race strap 3.
Okay, no problem.
Rest of it you'll be used to.
Yeah, I'll give that a little spin and
Yeah.
feedback,
I'd be
let you know.
interested to see you're on board, actually.
Okay, yeah.
You got that?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity to see what you do in
Hey,
terms of driving it with me.
Yeah, sure, I'll give it a go. Yep.
Can you share the setup again?
Oh, you want it in... Oh, are you in the actual... Hang on.
In the chat, yeah. Let's
yeah.
just try.
So this one is the race setup, or quali setup, sorry. And then the second one is now the...
The race one.
That's the quali one, but it's just got sent. The other one won't send yet, apparently.
Oh.
Alright, I'll hope skip and skedaddle, guys. Thanks for the race.
Yeah, take it easy, mate. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Oh, check out the race start. That was some seriously lucky bullshit. I have no idea how I made it through that hole. Oh, what the fuck? This is not the correct race. Close race QR Imola. There we are. So if we do these two and then keep two replays. And then we go to the bottom, close, there you go. Holy shit, I am proper wet, like soaked. That is crazy. I felt like I was super dying there. And then I held it going until fairly late. And then I screwed myself with the spin. I even defended against Kermit for it. Let's see. Oh wait, was that where he passed me? he comes to me here. I just let him. It's next lap. Yeah, it's next lap. Was it lap 2 that early? No, you took fast. God damn it, give me a good camera. There we go. Then I ran away for a while, and then I have the oopsie here. Didn't account for tire wear. Suddenly giving me 0 grip and maybe some grass. Oh, I saved it. I was just too aggressive on the throttle. Yeah, way too aggressive on the throttle while the car was unsettled by the curve. And then rather than... Yeah, I did the right thing, spin off track rather than go back on track. Potentially blocking people, but I had no idea I had this much room. But oh well, that's how it goes, that's how it goes. It was fun nonetheless. So, let's see. Check if anyone has to go. You has been hacked. So jump in here. Fuck. CAD. Oh dear. Anyway, let's see what they're up to. This is base dry setup. I grab a download. Spa. Slap in that and go. It's practice, not racing. I'm such a fucking weirdo. God damn it. VR.
Radio check.
Radio check, Jim. Radio check. See music. Go. Mega mix. And then oh, you bastard. Oh, where's the shuffle button? God damn it. Oh, I'm on some super weird dress. No, I'm not. Am I? Shouldn't be. 160, 15, 54, 4. Yep. Let's see, so then it is just a matter of transform, hit the screen. Yeah. Okay, so on the server. Nope. So no, this is for see if they're still running wet. Running for practice. Something is weird with the graphics though. I think I'm gonna do a reset. Oh no, that's right, I run low pixel density. I don't know the alphabet. No, that's JSR. There we go. Connect. Hey. Optimum. See what's up. CC2. 108. still haven't fucking done the thing I said you should do to the dampers. Why so difficult, Christian? Christian, you're a naughty boy. Wing 3, that's good. That's 3 on the rear, okay, we can try it. It's gonna be cold in the rain, but... Alright.
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temp is now 24. The track temperature is now 27 Celsius. The exit looks clear. Okay, Gary, we've got 135 minutes to get a decent lap in.
So slow. Oh dear. I put that brakes. It is so weird expecting to have Formula type group on the front and then not. Like I'm running so slow on the entries to the corners and there's literally nothing. go.
Flag sector 3. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. too.
No worries, man. Have a nice sleeps.
Yellow flag.
Can anybody wanna tell me I'm fine? Where the hell am I going? Do I even need a reason to hide? I am only betrayed, I am only conditioned to die. You are wrong, fucked, and overrated.
60. Testing at 8, doesn't matter.
Green flag, you're clear of the incident. You're all clear, stay behind the line. 120.13. You're currently 0.36 off your best. lap was at 219.85. You're now 0.14 off your best. Truck temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Time was 220.00. That puts you 0.27, slower than your best.
Music, where did you go? Let's see. What's up with the scene switch? Why is it so aggressive? active, run in parallel.
You don't know the chances. What if I should die? A place inside my brain, another kind of pain.
Motivation modifier, ACC.
I'm so blind, blind, blind. Another place I'd find to escape the pain inside.
Matches.
You don't know the
EC2.
chances. What if I should
Focused.
die? A place inside my brain, another kind of pain. You don't know the chances. I'm so blind, blind, blind. Another place I find
Let's say 5
to
seconds.
escape the pain inside. You don't know the chances. What if I should die? A place inside my brain.
There, so now if I click this,
You don't know the chances. I'm so
now it switches.
blind, blind, blind.
If I switch to Multec,
Deeper and deeper and deeper. As I
oh,
dream to live a life that seems to be
it switches to the wrong scene.
can never find a way to reach my inner.
Oh no, Multec is... Oh, things I forget, man.
Don't find a way to see through the gray that clouds my mind. This time I look to see what's between the lines. I can see I'm going
Multec.
blind. I can see I'm going 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 blind. I can see
Yeah, no, the Multec scene works.
I can see I'm going blind. I can see
Okay, so that works. And then...
I can see I'm going blind.
Ah, that's why if... Oh, I understand now where I'm going wrong in my logic. I don't need the non... And then the BRB scene should only be if it doesn't detect any of the others. Alright, so if I now click the game, wait for 5 seconds, and it switches. Then if I click Multec, it switches immediately, game, 5 seconds. Switches. Okay. This now it'll be a little bit less annoying. These are good. These are good. The average is bad. And it's because of this versus this. The only way to bring this up and this down would be to let the rebound be a little more reactive on the rear. And I did take measures to correct for this. We can add one click back into array. And stabilize the rear by adding a little bit of one click of toe. Okay. Do I have drinks? Yes, I have drinks. Ah, shit. so I am fairly convinced. Oh, the track is fast now. So I will jump over to my other server, just testing on a fast track. Not fun. And then we are at the same temps, so that's good. Yeah. Don't think much else needs to be done. And I think I will add a similar rule to for within the last, or no, for at least 2. So then I can, in theory, and click back on the game without it switching. Switch. Nice. Automation, baby. Pain in the ass, but worth it once you're done.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Up. kilos, but 4 kilos is 4 kilos.
track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius.
Okie doke. So, +1, -1. First, we're gonna do this. Let's see. There's a hacking lot of force. God damn it. That's so much. You see, like the bumps are just like slamming up against them. After doing a run like so.
scars in yours, my roots remain. I was raised in hell, I made it out by myself. I was raised to bleed. Bad blood runs wild and free.
We're just gonna stick with these and see what happens.
I thought you were dreaming. Eyes roll to the stars, sinking slowly in muddy water. Beneath the door, you left me in the dark.
Pit exit looks clear. Yellow flag. Okay, Gary, you're locking up your fronts a lot.
I know. I need more support on the rear from dampers. It's taking a beating down here. Completely bottoming out because everything is too soft. $9K. Yikes. What happened to the fronts though? Yeah, the fronts are much more well behaved now. 1200 peak, 1300. Oh, sweet Jesus. Let's see, across the whole lap. $1,300. So we're essentially just back to this. What was the... Oh, I don't remember the shortcuts. Yeah, Control D. Short comments. R8. 2. And then R8 1. R3.
Green flag, all clear. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. You're locking your fronts into Eau Rouge. Yellow flag.
Extending the... raising the rear.
You've had a lot of air damage there, mate. Bodywork looks pretty fucked.
Makes for an unhappy car.
Consider clear. Back to green flag. Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Blocking your front going into Eau Rouge.
front some feeling. Hello. Oh. I am good, my man. How are you? And now it's actually doing stuff. Very nice, very nice. It's an okay car. I am a proper McLaren slut though. Ain't nothing like a good macaron. So speaking at 15 and 17. I think we need a little bit more bump on the rear. No worries, dude. I'm just doing things. Very thingy. Okay, so what about the tires, I wonder? Fairly even. But the peaks. Conflicted. Should I? 6, 7. I think I'm gonna try dropping them again. I think the improved suspensions will counteract the excessive bloating.
Pit exit's clear. Tyres, so we need to get some heat into them.
Much more stable with the lower value. -1 on the rears. Five on the front, left. 1, 2, 3 on the right. Label this. fronts are bottoming out. It's not so much the rears at this point. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna test this. So I think I'm gonna see what this does to the tire temps on the fronts.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. The track temps increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Cold tyres all around.
that. It's really fun, but it's pretty sketchy too.
Green flag, you're clear. Track's clear. Push, push, push. See front blocking going into Eau Rouge.
Oh, really good. What did we say about those rooms, man?
tyre temperatures look good. Yellow flag. Look clear, incident clear.
Heating up now because I'm shifting the bias so far back. Gotcha. tires. Oh my god. Yeah, so -3, -2. And then the brakes, averaging good, highs are good, lows are also very good. Suspension, travel, still a little bit moody on the front. Bottoming out hard. $55. I think I'm like 10 off on the fronts. Two on the rear. But we will save this as 85. And we conclude it was unstable through here. Not so much here. Here it was fine. $41. Yeah, it's, oh yeah. And I see what's going on. $55, $66. So 16 off on the fronts, 2 on the rears. Yeah, it's so funny. We're returning to the fucking meme values. literal meme values, not common memes, but my memes. The values I keep seeing over and fucking and over again. Oh yeah, I was supposed to investigate the suspensions on this. See what the fuck happened here. Yeah, so it just suddenly transitions. Yeah, it's not due to the bumps. Probably because of lack of bumps. Yeah, here we drop the bumps and then it's much more stable. Oh no, wait, I'm comparing against the wrong thing. Yeah, no, it's not even touching the bumps. Ah, and I missed, let's see. There, and that's the shitty one, yes. Oh. You bastard, you tricked me. Yes, but still, not even actuating the bumps. So it's just sliding, and suddenly it bucks. A lot of oscillation as I take the curbs, and suddenly it... What the fuck? Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, here it's much more settled because it's actuating the or touching the bump stops. And then touch the curb and bonk. And it just settles. Here's a slight, tiny little... Where the fuck is Jay? There is... Nothing, and then I get the oversteer, and then it's... Yeah. So, way too high damper setting, bump stops. No doubt. What else can we learn? Very little rebound going on, very much bump. But that is about to change. It's leaning on the bumps through the corner. need to be so... Oh, you need to be tall because... Stupid things. Wait, why the fuck are you so tall? It should be like 1500. Bump stop down. Right, force, right. This group. Manual scale. Minus 2000 to 2000 is way sufficient. What the fuck? There. Don't really get to see much more. Hey, let's check out the whole lap. Tiny little bit of a jump here. Okay. But we are starting to see things which are averaging well on this side of the car at least. Similarly here and here, slightly a little bit too biased towards bump. But again, that's this fucking shit right here. And I don't want to touch this while I am doing all the other stuff. It is very much not part of the issue I'm trying to solve for. And when I make the other changes, it will negatively affect the other things, which is just counterproductive. But, oh yes. Tires. No, I've done those, and I don't get to see outer, inner, and middle, but I can see that here. Seven, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so 7, and 4, 5, so 6, 5, and 5 on the rear, 6, and 6 there. So theoretically, we could drop camber by 2 clicks on the front. No, yeah, camber on the front 2 clicks, 1 on the rear, or 2 and 4. Otherwise, we're starting to look like we are getting close to something that won't murder us randomly and still be quick, even though winged, with some practice. So this would be 85, which we have saved. I do hope so. Yes. This is 85. Save. And delete the one with the incorrect lap time on it. And then take this for a spin.
If it takes it's clear. lap was a 221.29. You're currently 2.4. Slower than your best.
Hold my hat, Johnny.
Time was 219.83. That puts you 1.0 up your best.
No, that's right. Take out the bumps again now. are getting closer, we are getting closer. Ah, Christ. This is like boing, 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 boing. What's the difference here? Box, then it settles, and then stems. Comparatively to the much more lenient, and it just absorbed it. So that means the bumps on the fronts are too low, which is obviously the case, but let's see. Force is good, it's just spot on, really. It's exactly what it should be doing. 1000. And the rear is incurable. It does peak at 1700, that is surprisingly low. How does the rear deal with this impact? Come on, center, you bastard. So we come into the compression zone. Right, left bump as we take the curb, transition, and then we have the bonk bonk. And we leave the curb. Yeah, it's really smooth. I am correct about this, no? Yes, this is where we leave the curb. Bonk on the rear, and then takes it. Okay, so it does bonk, bonk, bonk. So then, would not be surprised if we take off 2 more on the rear. Or no, then we end up in the same fucking territory as... No, we don't. We take off 2. Oh dear god, I looked at the wrong thing. Fuck. From here to, I guess, there. Yeah, no, but it's the same story. if it's the same story, then I'm going the wrong direction of the bumps. Let's try running them. Oh, that's the same around here. Actually, no. Not in the slightest. Maybe 17 is pretty good. Try one less. And then we see the bump is too high on front. Yeah, of course. Probably don't need them anymore. Similarly on the rear. Let's take them out. And then across the entire lap. Do a quick one. Now they're fairly even. So minus 112. Leave it. 1, 2, yeah. Minus 1. That's crazy. I have lost anywhere. Not that I can see. I have lost on the outlap. Nope. Okay. Who am I to argue? Okay, so then we load and save basis 86. And the temps like 26:34. Six, 34, 8, and oh yeah, what was the temps tire here?
Exit looks clear.
Feels nice and stable, easy to recover. Under pressure even, not cold anymore.
219.31. You're now 0.43 off your best.
It looks like the tire times are struggling more with the lower bumps.
at 219.60. That puts you 0.7 slower than your best.
pushing the tires, forcing them to do all the work rather than doing it with the suspension, giving me less grip, and in particularly less grip over time as the tires start hitting it.
You've just done a 20.18. You're now 1.3 off your best.
So let's have a look, see. Save this. Short comment are 86.
It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, see a sight that almost stops your heart.
Yeah, like I got them off this temp immediately on lap 1. And they are stable for on averages, but definitely peaky on the front right with quote-unquote lesser bumps. So let's see, what were the old bumps? Okay. Let's add those back in, maybe one more on the front and keep the ones on the rear. So comparatively, what were they doing? They were doing 96s. And before that, 95, 94. Yeah, so it is tire temps, in part due to the race in ambient, as we are at the hottest part of the day, I do believe, aren't we? Started 11 with 13 hours. Let's see what this does. I can't see game clock. Show me game clock. Oh, it's gonna get one hotter. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay, so then 86 for 3. I think we'll do this, and then we'll beat in another. Check out the quick lab. And clearly stable, didn't notice anything. Starting to look histogrammy. And the 15 versus... Oh, so it's actually coming down. That is interesting. Okay, then what if? I mean, who's gonna complain? Wait, were I on an old set as well? Ah, no, I just lost the information because I went on track. I hit drive.
They're hooking up at the unisex bathroom. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love.
Okay, so let's do the fuel calc again, because it has changed to 4.05. So we're looking at 113 for anything past 220s, and 19s. If we can get down to 210, that's 213, 18, 20, 21, 22. So we're actually looking at 109.35.
They come from Mississippi and La La Land, a new wave hippies and the pop goth glam. It's just cause parents don't understand. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday.
14 for an extra lap.
From this roof you can see the stars. We are the left bank dreamers and the avant-garde. I'll sing my borrowed song.
Okay, so since we don't know what this is gonna do with the tire pressures, we're not gonna touch them. Say that's 86, and I believe after this run it's time for me to eat because I'm fucking hungry. Oh, hello, man. Oh yeah, no, life is well up my asshole. But who says I ain't enjoying it? To some extent, anyway. I mean, everybody loves taking a shit, right? Yeah, no, all is good. All is good. Just the usual. Been doing a lot of AC lately, which has been a nice little change of pace. Formulas and such, very nice. And now it's back to the grind. Indeed. Yeah, so we got a first 24-hour event in a long ass time. Next weekend.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
For some reason we're driving the McLaren, so that is good for me. Scary for the other people. Oh dear, Maca is very loud. Yeah, no worries dude. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you next time. Hope you're doing good too, by the way. There's Mouse, motherfucker. shit. That was a weird line. Up to 10%, that's a little bit reboundy, but they handled it. No shit. The bumps. It's the bump stops. The 97 isn't horrible. For sure. It's the bump stops.
rising. It's now 35 Celsius.
The rears are stable, the fronts are not. Or they are the same as before. Oh no, everything's the same as before and I've changed all across on the bumps. But I've changed more on the front than the rear, so the result is not as expected. But there are things I like about stiffer bumps. There seems to be more power delivery and it squats less. Okay, it might be a little bit too stiff. Tiny bit too stiff.
Just done up to 19.83. You're currently 1.0 seconds off your best.
Okay, so I have one more change in me. I can feel it. Yeah. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, definitely. Okay, maybe it did help a little bit, but I don't think this is where most of it comes from. I think most of it comes from the fact that I'm sliding more, less on the rear, but I'm sliding more on the fronts. And I started sliding more on the front because damper is excessive, but let's see, first adjust the pressures for this. And that's pretty much spot on. Hello. What's up, yo? Yes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do much more to this. I'm just gonna save it, just in case. 87, where is it? There it is, save. Then label the thing. God damn it. RH7, save. Close, and then yes, that is how you do. So by increasing we got the opposite result of what we expected. So let's see, what was it on 85? That was 16 and 17, what the fuck? So then what if we do this? And what if we do this? Will that make it even better? I mean, logic dictates it should. But logic and things doesn't always apply. Fresh set of tires. Keep the same pressures. And where the heck did music go?
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
grunt available if we dial in the dampers a little bit more, but this is good, a good start. No need to counter. Nice. Can't even go further back in the bias. say sketch when the tires got kept past 95. Also, I was way late on the brakes there compared to the bias and turning point.
That was 221.02. That puts you 2.1 off your best.
Desperation.
Okay,
I
Gary,
think
you
also
picked up a
I'm
bit
at
of
the
aero
point
damage.
where we don't really need the aero or the rake for the car to turn. So and also the pressures were all over the fucking place. That was never 1600, it's not too bad. I'm pretty sure. Huh. They looked worse than this. So the average 877. Is that 8? Yep. -1, -1. Last run, I promise, stomach. Last run.
Pit exit is clear. Green flag sector 1. See front blocking going into Eau Rouge.
Don't burn the tires now. you go. They just ever so slightly dip into the 6 now. That is a big improvement. So just gonna save. Showing signs of riding the bumps, but I mean it's more stable, so who gives a shit? It's just ever so slightly more. This is good, this is good, this is not good, this is 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 good. It's just the overall balance of the car seems to still be a bump, biased towards the bump. But that is ACG a little bit. I think I was riding 49.4 there. And tires. Solid. Definitely can't come down on the camber, but that is the last thing I'm gonna do. And that is 5 and 4. So yeah, I can come down there, and that is 5 and 4. So yes. All in all, one click less pressure, 2 off the camber on the front, 1 off the rear.